YouTube. This is? Yes. Welcome, YouTube. Today we're going to be doing Come Deliverance II for the entire goddamn day, because that is what I crave to do. I'm going to fix these chat bubbles right here, I think. Probably good to do first. Because this one is a little bit large, I think. So let's do this. I think that's better. You have to do this. Width will be 500. Probably better. Okay. That's how you want to do it, eh? I see. 500, like that then. See if that's gonna work. Top right map. That is Kutenberg. Oh no, that's Skyrim. That's Kutenberg. I need to find a better place for Kutenberg there. But for today, it's good, I think. For today, it's gonna be good. Okay, this might be better. Can somebody type something in chat? Just see that the chat bubbles might be better. I hope they will be better. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll find out. Control, hope you're doing well. Okay, they're getting cut off instead. Well, how good is this? Well. Right, it's that. That's why. There we go. That should be better. That should be better. Control, hope you're doing well. Let's get into the game, shall we? Boop. When you dirty, you don't have to rush to the bathhouse. You can rinse yourself in a water throw. Wash your clothes by a body of water. That's good that they added that.
Oh, you mutt.
What's wrong with the mutts? God damn it. Yeah, so I have it like that now instead. It's just gonna be like fine-tuning today, I guess. Talk to Bonnie. Alright. What we're doing today then? I'm wearing highly inconspicuous clothes. Highly. And we did get a mod today though to be able to pick stuff up without having the goddamn animation every single time. You're no spy bot horse. It's the easiest way to get there. Definitely not this path. Dang, is he still hurt over our fist fights? That's crazy. That sounds... Well, that's good to know. Can I do a quick little thing here? Well, that'll do something. cuts off the long messages. Let's see if we can fix that up. Noise. What could that have been? Sound garbly. Alright. We'll fix this. There we go. That should be fine. Caroline. Only we could read. Yeah. Okay, that seems better. Oh yeah, because he was like alchemist, right? Hearing the bang is probably good.
Whoa.
Anything else around here? Not really. Can we follow this path as well? Ooh, that's steep. I guess that it slows down for that. Horses would as well, since they don't want to die.
Whoa.
Hey, hey, hey. Buddy! Are you Bonnie? You live here in them hills?
Are they?
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with.
Shadow Relay
In our
seems more fun.
craft, It
Easy
ain't a
to
good
read.
idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Rannick, Wolf of Skalitz. Poets. Butcher of Rannick.
The Butcher of Vranik.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Creep of Kerpits.
Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right
Mechanic
there.
you're saying around.
Do
It
you have
helps you
some
in
for me?
fights, like quite a lot. It also searches for trinkets and baubles, items, and it can track people. So if you're like on a quest and you're like trying to find somebody, you can actually find them if it has like a piece of cloth or something. Someone ran away.
I'm sorry. I got no...
I
Wait,
reckon
do I?
I'll just have to scrape together
What kind of magic ritual?
the kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have
Yeah,
happened to
it's a
me.
good dog.
Not
You also
me.
get more skill points in it as well, so it does
While
get
we're on the
level up
subject of
throughout.
rituals, Did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Nonsense.
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that.
Impulse desire to save
We're not going
Doggo's
to
life.
stand here
This leads to
talking about
tactical
flower
blunders.
golems when we've barely just met.
The best thing about the
I'd
doggo
like
is
to
that
chat
even if
with
he
you
gets
too,
beaten
Henry.
up in
Get to know you a bit.
a fight,
But if you're in a hurry
Is
to find
Ilias go
Crazel's
away for a little bit
saltpeter,
and then
I
they'll come
won't
back?
keep you.
Fully healed? HG, hope you're doing well.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zineg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zineg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past.
Very.
I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
Dog.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Blacksmiths. Actually, knights, I guess.
I found myself following the path of the knight. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days
Dog,
solve
Swedish,
all their problems
hund.
in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple
Steph,
dagger
doing well?
stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh? And you know who else?
It was alright.
finds
It's
the
kind
good
of
old
neat
days?
actually. It's not super
Crazy.
bad. I didn't think. I was just learning it though.
What do you think of the old miller,
Checks out.
anyway?
Seems mystical.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that.
Corey,
Don't
hope you're well.
let it fool you.
Pick
Thanks for talking to me. It
everyone.
really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zineg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to
Oh, it's one of those.
few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
That's a loss.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Show the modes.
Don't
Yeah, 7
forget
TV
that
modes.
saltpeter
It
crystals are
apparently can't.
formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
Giant gobble.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the butcher of Vranyik.
That's pretty nice. Price.
I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it won't be a problem. What would you like to know?
I don't have that much money, actually. Wait.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
Alchemy basics? I mean, do we want to do that? I don't actually care about alchemy. I hate
I'll be
alchemy.
with you.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix the 7 TV for this new chat bubbles, but we'll see what we can do. Human troops. Ooh, that could bring us some nifty little money. I do need the cash. I'd say. All by alchemy. If we were good enough at it. Gotta go out through the wilderness. I got a mod to no animations for picking herbs because I thought like after watching that like 60 times it's this is how I want to live my life. Old. Me. Bubble. I don't think we have. Word for. Oh, weird. That's because that's FCC modes. What are you saying, doggy? Where's the boars? Well, no, that's the FCC emotes, Frankerface emotes. It's not actually 7TV emotes. FCC channel there as well. Maybe there are 7. Oh, I don't actually know how that works. Well, you know what? We'll discover together today, I guess. Yeah, Frankerface and BTTV works, but not 7TV. So I'll try to see if I can fix that tonight as well. I have to do it now. I thought at least it looks prettier and easier to read. What do you guys think? Who lives here then? Somebody who washes a lot of cabbages.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. Sauerkraut Pepe.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
And where did he get it?
Well, I grew it.
And where?
Here.
In the woods?
So I bought it.
Why are you asking me?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well... What about the truth?
All right. You're not gonna believe this, but I stole it.
It's about the most sensible thing you've said so far. But I really don't know what to believe anymore.
I don't get it.
Just leave it.
What are you gonna do with me now?
Why did you steal the cabbages?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Whoever heard of
cart?
someone
Nobody
stealing
well?
cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
Sorry to hear this.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
Another cross aisle. Not allowed to have both YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time.
I'd love to.
It's actually against
Here you
Twitch
go.
rules.
The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
I want to report you.
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
Angrily at the door. You're just so stupid. Oh, they stole some cabbages.
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure.
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
I came to trade...
Give it to me. I'll give you yesterday's batch for it.
Oh,
Or
didn't have more.
maybe wait a little.
All right, Henry.
All right,
Well-
great. Hey, kimchi. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Not really sure. I like this dude just sitting out here. Maybe stealing food. I just love that he is like brings out his wooden spoon and he's like he's trying to eat it before someone sees him. There. What are you doing? It's like burning his tongue. Oi, oi, oi. What do we have here then? You out here causing trouble, eh? Still save right now.
Hey, mira kida. Mira
On here?
this.
Don't worry. Where would they be? No. Ah! What's that? Must have been the wind. Dang it, you survived this?
Túrod a pofádba, te rohadék! Nem kellett volna felbasznod
Ouchies.
minket, te pöcs! Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Kivelezünk téged!
Hé, koppan a koponya! Kerítsétek be!
Dang, I feel slow.
Túrod a pofádba, te
Harapj egy
rohadék!
kis füvet! Akadjon a torkodon!
Yeah, what the heck is happening?
Nesze, te faszfej!
Na mi van?
This is the
Összetartad
boss
magad?
face?
Bassz meg!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket! Te...
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Kerítsétek be!
At least one of them is dead now.
Bassz meg!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Fucker!
Kivelezünk téged!
Egyenest a hús! Baszni rá!
Kibaszott!
Kellett volna felbasznod minket!
Ouchie pouchies.
Harapj egy kis füvet! Imádkozz! Bocsadék!
Kinda bleeding a little bit here.
Csak nem vérzel, faszfej!
Kivelezünk téged! Te hullajelölt! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
What was that you did the Master Strike? I just forgotten. Are you supposed to hit them instead of blocking? That's how you did this.
Meg fogod bánni! Imádkozz, bocsadék! Na mi lesz? Te hullajelölt! Vigyen el jobbá, sár!
Fucker!
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult!
Powered by sauerkraut. By sauerkraut peace. Gonna get that the bandages up now so we don't bleed to death. Good times. Good times. Good times. In here. Yeah, this is 1403 this game, but I mean sometimes some things manage to get there, right? Can't understand why this one is difficult.
Shit.
I'm gonna do this anyway because look at all the experience we can get. Snap here in a second, is this?
Damnation.
It's such a small place as well where it's supposed to be. Supposed to wigglets. Come on now, come on. Ah, damn it. Halfway there. And that's bleeding. All with us now, visor. Literally the least protected area he has. Okay. Maybe this... Can you actually bash the lock? This is your fine dog.
Look what I have for you.
Guess you can't. Thought I could bash these open. Barefoot. Lucky day. More drunk you are, the higher chance you're to not waste your badge when you use it. That's neat, I guess. 100% less noise when I'm a little bit drunk. Houndmaster, hunt. Make him come back faster. Get more charisma when dog is with us. Woof, woof, woof. Create ruckus and draw attention to himself. That's also nice. Strange dogs will react to you by barking and growling. If you're trespassing, that's kind of nice. Look and sniff out enemies in potential trouble, much greater distance. Much will be tougher, take 10% less damage. Dude, dog's best friend is kind of nice. I'm just Henry, dogs don't bark at me. Also that it takes less damage is also cool, because then I won't have to worry about that too much. Stealth. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for them to spot you. They can smell you. If you're one of a crime, you gain +3 stealth. Bushman, you make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. Dude, that is really cool. Finally, I can be the golem of my dreams. Buy that one. That's a small place. You know what? I'm gonna check the bodies. Maybe one of them actually has a key. Ooh, that's a lot of money for this. Nice. That seems like a better thing. $66. Where did the sword go, though? It's possession. Ah, yes, the burglar is here again. Can you smell him? Billhook, $36. 200 groschen. That's really cool. And blacksmith's kit as well. Sea dye, silver, nice. Difficult locks. I think you have to, like, before I couldn't even do that, but now I can kind of go through it. But as you can see, it's just harder. So I'm guessing it's going to be easier the higher the skill, I guess. But I need to train because I just now was able to do anything over medium. Nunya. It's abnormally hard sometimes, unlike other RPGs. Really? Why is that? Just in like what you're gonna have to fight or what? This it can be pretty hard though, for sure. Ooh, pancake. The only thing I'm like have trouble with right now is especially also before you have like heavy armor for fights. Ooh, there we go. Otherwise I always just never go there and find the weapons. Common bolt. We fired that into him. Ooh, cool boots. Who's loose? Have you ever had a who's loose? Oh yeah, check out what if we could find other weapons. Finding the goddamn weapons is always... Oh. Weapons. Yeah. Another common bolt. Sometimes they're like beneath all the strawberry and stuff like that, so you literally can't see them. Like here you can see at least the shaft poking out, but like otherwise, nah, not even that a lot of time. Drink wine. It's got restorative effects. I'm gonna use my lucky cup. Also got the blacksmith's kit that we can use now. It's very nice. Dang, I am carrying so much stuff constantly. Do that because you do level up while just fixing shit up. Do everything I can. Okay, that's it. Cool beans. Let's have this bow here, actually. Which is worth 380 bucks. I don't think I need more dried venison. Instead, this is stole this as well. 120. That's salt as well. Nice. This camp was a treasure trove. Got so much money from this one. Like crazy amounts. Lucky find. Got some poppy as well. That's nice. I like that you got like the dried venison and there is the actual venison as well. Ooh. They should have used that one instead of the homemade hunting sword. I don't know what time it is. The frick frack can I see what time it is? Should we sleep for tonight? I can only sleep to 2 o'clock in the morning. That would be much worse. Correctly, hope you're doing well. I'm surprised we didn't die more. This one, I was expecting to die versus these humans. But I'm just that good, apparently. It's good as well, because I went there just for money and we got like close to like 400 bucks or something. Just from clear, like just from pure money. Oh no, I can't move stuff to horse. Does the horse have like max? Yeah, it's also maxed out. Dang, really should have thought about this. Where's the closest place where we can sell stuff? Maybe over here. That looks to be, that is a castle. Shit. Troskovich would be like a place to sell everything, I guess. Or here by the fence. Loot goblin life. Yeah, definitely is. Video overlay. Why did you jump up? Is it because the goblin? It's like, you want to record the goblin? It's like, you can't. It's not the same overlay. NVIDIA overlay. Please. Okay, I'm selling stuff. Wait, if it's annoying you. What, you mean with the mod? It's the loot goblin life. How we live our life now. Fine, this is how you're supposed to place. Thank you for moving. Yeah, I thought that, like, that one does not actually matter. Like, this one I can understand. Like, you're supposed to be punished for, like, being too greedy. But I was like, dang, if I'm gonna... Because the other one is just like a couple of seconds of your life that just goes away every time you use this. Like, there's no reason to really have flower picking animation for every single thing. Especially since I pick all the flowers. It's a cabbage! In the middle of the road. Oh, that was going to be an ambush. You just pick up the cabbage and then somebody was like, hey! That's my cabbage. I'll fight you. It's kind of weird because in a lot of like movies that are supposed to be older, you see like that trail of grass in the middle of the road. That's like a modern thing. So back in the day, you would have like muddy roads like this that would slant slightly inwards. Because that's how you traveled on them. Like the ones with the grass trail in the middle is just like a modern thing for cars, basically. There's a lot of cabbages around on this road. I'm the cabbage right now.
Here, mutt.
Want some dried horse meats? A horse, yes. We do have a horse, but I'm too over encumbered to move while to ride. Do you guys think they have traders at that castle? Traders. No, I said traders. Cabbage Cave. I don't really have a trader around here, though. So I should just try to guess to Moskowitz. Auto flower pick. It's not auto flower pick. It's no picking animation. I still have to go up and click them. Ooh, Coercion. That's the only mod I'm using. Due east. Nice. Thanks. It's just me and my dog running around the wilderness. Yeah, there's a tiny village. No? You don't see me? Hello? Do you have maybe a box I can steal from? No? What to do in 3K when I befriend all my neighbors? Find the ones on the other side of the neighbors and you murder them. Who are you playing as? Noob.
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Oh shit, who are you?
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Louder,
This
Gunesh.
feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
Oh, is that like being held
You were
captive?
held captive. What was it like?
Hardly wondrous.
Oh,
I'll tell
Jesus,
you
you're so
that.
loud now.
But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those
Iron
blasted
cities here.
Hungarians'
Yeah, what the tick
fault.
said.
They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not
Take
stab
him in.
each
Yeah.
other in the back.
You can always
My
get
sentiments
better
exactly, Sir
prestige
Kunesh.
like this.
Why, young
By
man,
prestige
I see
buildings
you
and
stand
capitals
with
and stuff.
Wenceslas, eh? I tell you though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight
They're 40
me?
hours now in the
You're not
Oratory
a
wedding
noble,
quest.
but what
Yeah, I
do
mean, like,
care?
I'm
Making you skip and jump will amuse me.
not really there, yes, but I'm going there.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
I actually missed where I currently fighting this dude.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
Oh, did I just draw a weapon? What happens?
Go on, parry.
Nice. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Filthy vermin.
Come on. Again.
Ooh.
You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark my words. Wenceslas will
main
do
weakness
nothing
is
but
paying
throw
attention.
the land back into turmoil. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Before I murder you. Hey, mister, that's a really fancy tune you're playing there. Is that a song or something? No, I just made it up, actually, if you believe it or not. Yes. Did you guys see how that dude just, like, spawned horse down on us?
Oh, you pooch.
New chat? Yeah, we made new chat boxes. It can't apparently detect 7 TV emotes, but I'll see if I can fix that later. Two. Yeah, for the other scene. Got to do fights me here. Ooh, a trader. No, not Rob.
Oh, damn aching legs.
Trader, I want to trade with you. You can't trade with these traveling traders. They seem bad at their jobs. Activate detective vision. See all living souls around. No one in here. Strength, nice. Doesn't show 70. Yeah, I know. 70 emotes apparently don't work, and I have to like try to fix it tomorrow. Well, tonight, I mean. Stay in fully charged attack. Your stamina will slowly recover. Your attack deals 5% more damage. Grand Slam. Blunt damage to all weapons is increased by 5%. That's kind of nice. Shield blocks. I never use shields. Alright, strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you in general. If you have lower strength than weapon requires, will do less damage. Your strength is higher, you will do more damage. I mean, like, that seems pretty good for, like, future-proofing stuff. A lot of Siegfried. Combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. It's kind of cool. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat stance will increase by 2 and your speech by 3. Kill someone, you lose the bonus. Warmonger. At the end of the fight, you gain +2 bonus strength, agility, and combat skill. It lasts for 6 game hours. Poker Hero. Nightcrawler. More resilient is pretty cool.
Good afternoon.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond. Farewell, my friend.
Dude, hope you're doing well. A drawing rack, eh? try all of this because it brings me great joy in life, but also
Only fools act like that.
waste slightly less, and I get survival skill points for us.
What's that?
Hey, can I talk to you? Oh, it's a hired hand. Oh, sorry. I'll leave. Well, I guess there wasn't much here.
Good doggy.
Just a good doggy. The rotten. Well, now it's dried rotten fruit, so... Dried cheese? Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing either, but apparently you can, so... Who am I to argue?
Excuse me.
Oh, greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Cabbage. Would you like some dried apple slices? Like a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Boy, do I have a lot of them. What do you do with the saffron and all those things? Nutmeg. Jesus, that's way so done. The goddamn sauerkraut. Holy shits.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Let's pop up. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice. Some issues with this.
Is this enough?
Less.
I could go for that price.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What do you want? You look terrible.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you guys have the same stuff. Nice.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
You're the same person. Ge mig bara lite grann så tror jag att det... God, tack. Drawer came in. Gave me a candy. Half of a candy. Because it was like, you know, the sandwich ice creams? There's like a candy version of that. She'd been saving that from a birthday party she was at. Because she knew like the ice cream sandwich was my favorite ice cream. So she was like, yes, I took this home with for you, Father, so you can have half because you like them. It's like, that is very sweet. Incredible. Grass fix. The grass fix are 8.5 out of 10. Hut's in the northwest of the town has a Hut's master. Alright, we'll go for the northwest then. I guess it's that one. So you can clearly see a lot of lines when it gets like this. You can see like they just plop them down. Basically unplayable. It's pretty good. This is so stable.
You silly doggy.
Right, I'm just gonna go to that town. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, get 100 pounds of stolen goods away from it anyway. What gee, nerd? What's the best grass fix in any game? Honestly, weirdly enough, Total War Troy is the best grass fix of any game. It's like insane. Oh, that one. What's on the hill? Gamekeeper Burrell. Hey, buddy. Ooh, that's a nice house. Look at this.
Good day to you.
Where's he? Is he drunk? Oh, goddamn.
Who goes there?
Oh, there you are.
Out in here. Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh, yeah, I'm not apparently doing anything there. Probably because he's eating. Troy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Ubisoft games also has like really, really good graphics. Weirdly enough. It's crazy when you start thinking about stuff like that, like which weird games actually have like the best grass. I do believe that grass actually does a lot for video games. Like, think about this place without grass. It would be just a hollow... It would be like a 1995 type of game. It would be like Morrowind straight away without the grass. Grass does so much for immersion and like the overall appeal. The little details. Man, that's a lot of cabbages on the way. Is this where the dude, the cabbage cave man was stealing cabbages from? There's a man who's been stealing cabbages. I'm like, yeah. More than the grass. The water is also pretty cool. I really like with Troy as well. That's the blood in the water will actually like follow the stream down as well. So if you fight in a river, you'll see like the blood like being colored on one side as the water draws like the blood out from the soldiers. That's a good farm you have here. It's a good farm. I definitely need to like get better saddlebags, or at least empty the saddlebags every once in a while, because I kind of forget about it a lot of the time. We're almost there now, boy. Almost there. What's that sauerkraut buff I have? Get +1 vitality bonus rise? Huh. Crazy hippie. Thanks so much for that raid, dude. I appreciate that. How you guys doing? If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nurse Fred. I talk a lot about grass fix, how important grass is in video games, apparently. Hatred for horizontal scroll bars in UIs. They're the devil's work. And that's basically it, I guess. How you were playing this as well, right, Crazy Hippie? How was your stream? You guys haven't checked out Hippie? You're missing out. He's a cool dude. Plays a lot of variety. Just chillax stream. Definitely go check him out. Good fun stuff. I do have one mod for this though, which is just being able to know picking animation. A bit, yeah, run session 1 on TTRPG. Oh, Rice! Then did. Oh, Rice. Session 1 on TTRPG. How did that go? Was it a good session 1? Is it session 1 usually like everybody just gets their bearings on what's happening? You lay out the ground rules. First rule is you don't talk about this to your friends, because it'll sound weird. They won't understand. I'm your friend now. Your only friends. Remember that. The dice will never be your friends. You'll see why. They're loaded. So on that, I don't know. Dang, I'm not even outside the tutorial village yet. A lot of my time is like, oh, look, a human camp. And then we spend roughly 20 minutes traveling overburden to the closest place that can actually buy everything, all my loot. I would say ill-gotten, but, you know, like I worked hard on killing those humans, so... 9 times and off to skip forever. Yeah, I played it with like 2 days, and then I was like, I don't really care about it anymore. It's super easy to install as well. Literally just like mod, extract this, put it into mod file. Well, just into the folder that you make. Prologue intro for characters. Well, first into the minor villain. Minor villain. Why would a child be a villain though? Are they like inheriting like a vast force and don't know how to use the fortunes? They're like, oh yes, evil. That's what I'm gonna do. How does that work? Have a good nap, understandable. Like, oh, you're pretty young. He's like, oh yeah. Up yours, copper.
What the?
Hey, buddy.
It's him. It's him.
You mean me?
Of course. Who else?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
That's me, all right.
I knew it. What an honor to finally meet you face to face.
And who are you?
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Siegfried
Chill,
the
try to sleep.
herdsboy was here.
Sleep well,
He was
buddy.
complaining that wolves keep taking
Enjoy
his
your
sheep.
sleep, and thank you once again for that raid. Tell me more.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry.
About a man who was stealing cabbages to make the best sauerkraut in the world in a cave far away from here, away from his cabbagey crimes. Honestly, that's like one of the most interesting things I've seen, but I have been through a loss at this point, and I am covered in blood, but that is quite the weird thing. My cabbages. Hello. Well, not really here, yes. Soon, though. Soon I'll be there. We can get some baubles paid for in bloods. And like, are you covered in blood? It's like, yeah, it's not my blood, it's fine. They're like, oh, okay, well, what can I do you for? And like, I had a rough day. Gonna need a couple of beers here, buddy. I was reading up about like medieval beer brewing and stuff like that the other day. Not like the actual beer brewing, but like what they thought about it, which is very interesting.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged something.
And it's very interesting to see like what they were thinking about it, because water wasn't always safe to drink, right? That was a big problem back in the day. Like, is the water safe to drink? Even like wells and stuff like that could just immediately be poisoned and an entire village had to move, basically. But beer was always like safe, and what you put into it with the more calories and stuff like that, you basically became, since it was a little bit weaker alcohol content, right? You basically became like stronger from drinking beer.
Aye, I saw it. Over there, beyond Jellyov, right?
Why, that's it. Everything fell into the Kalchak pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be? Möge Gott mit dir sein.
But I wanted to trade with you. Why won't you? Nice and strong, don't you? Yeah, basically that was how it is, because it was like way weaker back then as well. So you didn't have like the same alcohol contents. Well, they didn't know that like boiling it and like the slight alcohol thing would just make it like safe to drink. So they didn't know that. So there were like a lot of theories about it constantly along, like why was it safe?
What? Hey, you! Halt! Halt!
Wait, what's happening? What do you want?
Are you deaf?
Easy!
Yield!
I surrender!
About what?
You're a wanted man.
Am I?
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Maybe we can come to an agreement. You and I.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No, it isn't. Don't try and make a fool out of me.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any
I
trouble.
don't want to fight the entire town
Let's
guard.
have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods, and if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
But how much have I
Take a look,
stolen?
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to
Nice.
you. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
Hate you.
He surrendered.
Carpenter, alchemy bench. Trader up here. I always forget that I'm not allowed to sleep in this town.
Netter Wow, lieber Hund.
Are you in need of something?
I just wanted to trade. It's too late now to trade.
Greetings. Grüß
It's a dirt man. Gotta keep a little dirt in a pillow for the dirt man.
What's that? What?
I don't know.
Help you?
I don't think I'm allowed to sleep around here. Go to the lover's spot and sleep there, I guess. It's out of business houses, apparently. Oh damn it, nighttime. Try a tavern. We started fights and stuff like that, so we're not allowed to sleep there.
Excuse me.
He's
Same to you.
kind of hates us.
The Lord be with you.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
It's the hold up.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
Can I spend the night then when I fixed it up?
Night here?
Not a chance.
Ah,
Show me your where.
I do have a lot of food. $600. That's pretty cool for a golden crucifix. What do you do with the saffron? Is it good to have? Do I use it for cooking or some shits? What town quest? Check that out. Hey, Glussikatter. W1. Oh, rice. I'll probably do that then. Smoked cheese. Maybe smoked sausage is kind of nice to have, though.
I'd like to do something. No,
Hmm?
only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this.
And it looked like we'd never.
To a good harvest.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
It's probably because they handled other quests better, I'm guessing. So they could sleep there.
Be Jesus Christ.
I wish you a pleasant day.
One beer.
In the south, I saw a land without end.
Maybe sleep here because, you know, I killed the man living there. We go to the lover spots. Shouldn't be too far away.
Hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemius breed horses with huge ears.
No spice. Understandable. Spices were hard to guess. Yeah, it's not great at It's a Leclerc. God damn it, Bork. Hope doing well. Heavily damaged my boots. You didn't pay 340 bucks. That goddamn guard as well. At least we're gonna get some money from the blacksmith, hopefully. I thought I could sleep here. Apparently there's a blanket for sex. God damn it. Henry, you can sleep on that, can't you? Damn it. Please go to Twitch. You can say hello to the chat. Borgsways says hi to you guys. Believe it or not. Bum 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 bum. Friendos. I love using that that GIF to respond to people. Friendo, where it's like from No Country for Old Men. Such an incredibly good movie. I'm not allowed to sleep in town. It's on YouTube. Ah, nice. That's so amazing. Right? It's really good. He's like the best movie monster ever. Power piston. Yeah. It's a slaughter mask piston. Yes, does now the rest, but it's used those to slaughter cattle. Oop. Actually intelligent movie monster. Godzilla. Yeah. Have you not seen this? Tick? Have you not seen that one? That dude is scary. Do you have anywhere I can sleep here? Yeah, probably not. Can't wake him up here in the middle of the night. I don't sleep. Why should you?
The Lord be with you. What do you need? You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
It's a human. It's crazy, actually. Back in those days, you have social mobility that you could only dream of nowadays.
You need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semin sent me.
You really should watch it. It's an amazing movie.
From Lower Semin? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen
Means
close.
dried beef.
That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
You just say day then.
I understand.
Wait, where can I waste? I said that. I guess I'm reading books then. Without sleep. Another night of studying. I can't pick his flowers. Just rob him, I guess. Bling 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 bling. Don't care about any of this. It's one of the thievery perk. It's between night and day. Strange, but fair. Well, that's all the stuff I can read, I guess. How do I get in here?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Don't be without food. Close to no. Yeah, we can. I've just been really poor up until now. Right now, we're just like full of stuff that we need to sell, but I haven't been able to get to anywhere to sell. We do have like a blacksmith. Kits, for example. But not much else. Oh, well, I probably found something. Who's saying? This is what you found.
Here you go. Take it.
I'm slightly food poisoned. Bow, 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 I'm gonna die. Dang, I hate the food poisoning. The heck did they even food poison me? %100% faster when running. Red mist. When your health drops below 25 health points, gain more strength and agility. Stamina regen 4 times faster. Die hard. A wound that would normally kill you, it won't. You'll recover 25 of your health. Once used, there is a cooldown. That seems insanely good. In that case, since I am food poisoned, I actually need to get somewhere to fix that up. Otherwise, it's very likely that I will die. Find somewhere to sleep around here. Maybe this roadside camp. Probably also need this thing right here. How much that one do? It will burn away physical and mental ailments. Hopefully that'll remove food poisoning as well. Lose less health for Abyss. Before. There is a small camp here that I slept in before. An RDR2. Didn't matter. John is the best. Well, glad that you were enjoying it, dude. Been enjoying quite a bit myself as well. Just because you like this one better doesn't mean the rest of them are trash. What the heck? They weren't even released this year.
What are you snooping around? You want me to report you for breaking and entering? Either you pay up.
I'll pay you 25 bucks.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
At least you have some coin, if not a decent upbringing. Let's go. Off with you.
Yeah, at least I didn't die from food poisoning. I was like, should I kill him? No, I have to go with the grave. Grave dude. Things incredible. Yeah, it really is. Some game Fred enjoys everything else. Hmm? Yeah, they do say a lot. Should have gone into town. So it has to be... Yeah, actually, no, let's go up into town instead and actually try to sell stuff. We just need to get rid of like 50 pounds or something. I forgot he needs to... The early morning. Oh, he said between... Alright, we'll just go with him then. See what we're gonna do after this. So good. Yeah, well, personally, I do agree with you. I do think that this one will has a higher chance of winning Game of the Year than Elden Ring. Like you said, definitely. So I think they're just Elden Ring doesn't have a chance of winning Game of the Year when this one actually does have that. For sure. Hey, buddy. Those are nice hats. Very modern.
My friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this. But let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on
Last
the
year?
wagon
Yeah, it's like
and
several years
slaughter
ago.
and
It can't win
dragonfly
because the
here
news
will
wasn't
take
released this
care
year.
of it.
That's kind of the joke, but it's fine. We don't have to be logical about this.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
This game is really good, though. Too hard. Doesn't really matter. It's been selling well. We're gonna guess another KCD probably or something like it.
Come on, then.
Eventually.
Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy.
Casuals.
Or during the day,
Really good at Cuphead.
in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either
Like
way,
reflexes.
all they need's the slightest
Reflexes
excuse to
still
grab
do
their
diminish over
pitchforks.
time,
Go and
but
grab
there
the
are a lot
miller
of
and
studies
shove
showing
his
that
face
just
right in his
experience
own
can
millstone.
make up for that pretty well, especially in strategy games. I'm just gonna close my eyes here.
Holmes.
Okay.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
On the left?
I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road.
You're finally awake. Try to cross the border, same as us, eh? Escaped by younger pudgy guys. Yeah, I mean, like, games and sports is different. You're not going to be as athletic as you get older. Or yeah, but some people are like generational talent as well. I don't know. Look at this. Points at one of the greatest sportsmen of all time. Some people are naturally athletic. Super strong. Ooh, lockpicks. Too difficult, you say? That is the deer rump. No.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
I do like that you could have jumped through here as well, probably. What's that key, eh? The locked door. Who's fighting? Yes, the garden. We'll see. Let's check out that thing while we're here as well. That key. So this is the same door, right? So there's ruins. Out in YouTube. Interesting. Papa Pesos. Could be our settings for it as well. The farmhands?
I want to talk to you.
Hello there, Avenger.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts, not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well,
The
time
first time I
waits for no man.
skill,
Let's all
I
carry
actually
on with our
managed to
duties,
skill
eh?
check.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What's next?
Henry covered in blood.
Are we going?
If you murder a murderer, the number of murders stay the same. But not if you murder 200 murderers. Then it's not. Like, are you okay there? It's like,
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here's the water. Don't worry.
really fun. Yeah, I'm not really a speech build. That's like the first skill check I managed. Otherwise, I've just lost every single one. Like, no, babies, like, when it's also funny because when he fails the speeches, it's not like the same thing as a skill check. It literally like talks nonsense.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
It's me up sometimes. Checks are really bad if you're covered in blood and wearing armor. Yeah, but my dread checks are crazy if I'm covered in armor
It ain't
and
my first day
blood.
doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Hoi hoi. Level strength as well if you have the right skill points for herbalism, survival. Facing dragons.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Those were never sacks of flour, Henry. Really need to get to a blacksmith to fix all my armor as well. It's getting pretty rusty and bad. But I've not had the money. And the guard, they took 350 bucks from me. So they're like, oh, maybe you've been stealing. Like, yeah, but you can't prove that. And they're like, we can't prove that, but we're gonna fine you.
Oh, you booge. You too.
Money back. You can't steal the money back. Yeah, you can actually do that with trainers as well. You just like go and pickpockets the trainers.
Pigs are heavier
Just,
than deer, eh?
or just like choke them out and then steal it. Then we're gonna check the nearby stream, maybe.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
This whole game. When you say that, I just imagine you like directory, check other ones. I mean, trinket stuff seems not half bad. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. I got like early on, like when I had almost no money, I got like 200 bucks just from picking herbs in the herbalist's cabin, like in their garden. Big city, no one saw me. So a warrant for my arrest. Took 4 days for them to forget about me. Ah, nice. I'll try to do that as well later on.
Get over here so we can carry on.
No, I'm gonna check that nearby stream. Like, you're outside of the tutorial area now. Max rank is, max level is 20. He's in there level 18. Like 1 hour into Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3 max level. You not pick every lock, but you get experience for picking every lock.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something
Stagnants.
upstream.
Not really moving. Yes, there's a corpse upstreams. Can't drag these away. Alright, well, I guess that's fine then. Maybe someone else's problem, or they hire us to do that as well. Kill the deer. Probably wolves. Can't touch these. Anyway. Don't look like it, no. Don't look like it. Oh, really? Used to be 3 hits. Now it's just 2 hits. I was trying to catch a wolf. It's like, I killed 3 wolves since we got here. Henry being like, I just washed myself. Then 5 minutes later, it's covered in blood, and he's like, it happened again, Ignatius. Again. Do you understand? Survival 17.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Cool.
Get over here so we can...
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
That's how he dies.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
So, alright, there we go. Whoops! What's everybody doing though today on this superb Sunday?
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals.
No Man's Sky, nice.
Now and then, you've got to put down
First
some
fighter.
creature.
Are you doing the save scubbing thing to get a cool one, first one? Or are you just, do you have like a lot of money in it otherwise?
Don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about
Such a
a
dysentery.
dog.
Old Lego to a friend's house. Go through a sword house. Sets. I had it before I sell it. Oh, nice. Stuff
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visor. I've heard they're both
stuff you're
pretty
sick
fierce.
of don't want
Don't
at home
draw
anymore,
too much
or like it's just
attention
really
to
old
yourself
ones.
at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'd probably
Old
be locked
90s.
in a pen
Oh yeah, those can be
somewhere.
worth a
As soon
goddamn
as it's
ton.
done,
Yeah.
we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck
running.
it up for me.
Hold. For body isolation exercises. Do mini kits.
Lazy bones.
Yeah, they didn't get around for like 20 plus years. Yeah, some of those, like the Slave 1, for example, is crazy worth. If you have like the Darth Revan figurine, for example, that's like $600.
Yeah. Lazy bone.
Ooh, water. What's that buff I have there? Hungover, rice, because of all of the stuff I drank.
How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming in.
I don't know much about the OG Hogwarts castle stuff because I was never really into those things. Drying rack, eh? Should probably get all the wolf meats. It's actually in here. Artist mechanic, hope you're doing well. Good morning. So much wolf meat. Dang, I collect so much stuff here. So much stuff. You can't use the dried stuff though for potions, can you?
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Find something here maybe for the dog to sniff? No. Okay. You can always check Bricklink, I guess, for like what's
Search.
what stuff should be worth as well. Okay, well, I don't see many tracks.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Nice. Hoi hoi.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Hey, Bonnie.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter.
Dorky. Yeah,
Couldn't
it
you
is.
find the pit
Very good,
without
though.
that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horson, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told
I'm
me to
nourish
do
fed,
it,
and
I've been
you
trying to figure
will
out how to
maybe
save that
remember
dog.
this
If you
one
want to
time I
take him,
didn't kill the
I won't
goddamn
stop
dog.
you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
The lair. Ooh, a wooden rosary, nice. 15 caramels at a time. Lousy gambler's dice, nice. This is something. Taking so many goddamn herbs. I'm the herb man. 2610 lines. We got rid of some weight, but now I have like 50 pounds more. I don't actually know what unit measurement they have.
Good doggy. Good boy.
How can I help you today?
Great.
Show me your wares.
I have a lot of dried wolf meats. Please don't ask how I got all this. Alright, I killed a lot of wolves. A hobby of mine, you see. Let's have some... Yeah, we can sell 158 thistles. Oh, it doesn't have that much money? Okay. Remove from the baskets. Remove from the baskets? Oh, remove like that, okay.
Let's talk about the prop. Sure, why not?
Give me all of your money.
Aye. Thank you, and take care.
Oh, he's cried.
Good day.
Crash the flower markets. I will be crashing the flower markets, thank you very much.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all.
What do you expect if you don't give like a dog
Let's go
enough
before we
food?
start
Of course, it's gonna
looking
go and
suspicious.
get food somewhere else.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again.
A psychopath. I have to go somewhere.
Or
People have dogs
else.
now as well.
Thanks. Taste it,
Imagine
then.
the
Get to
average lifespan of
Got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
average lifespan of the casual dog would be much better than average lifespan of other people there.
Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Gonna give me a ride home? I'm over encumbered.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
And we're back where we started, where I'm not allowed
You have
to
a kind master, eh?
sleep anywhere.
What?
And sun is setting, so we won't be able to sell anything either. That's cool. Gets to the big city. Henry's just like super muscular legs. It's like, I have flowers for you to buy. They're like, oh, that can't be that much. Like 2,000 pounds thistles. He's like, would you like to buy this? It's dried so it doesn't go bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah. How much you gonna give old Henry for all this? 160. Godspeed, Henry. Ooh, a river pearl necklace.
Blessed evening to you.
You look pretty young and healthy. I thought he would be grosser. Right, get it? Because he's a grocer. It's amazing. You left. It dies.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Ours right house. Wormwood. Oh yeah, he's dead. The one supposed to be there. I can probably sleep in there later, hopefully. Unless the guards hate this. Which, you know, wouldn't be the first time.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't...
I need something.
Let's fix those maybe. Oh shit, this Gambasson is really good actually. Oh, this one is even better. So I'm gonna keep those and sell the rest.
Great. Come back anytime, friend. What do you want? But make it...
Trade. It's cool little hats actually. We're just gonna sell stuff today.
Why are you wasting my...
First, we're just gonna see to it that we're wearing the stuff we're supposed to. Dang, this hat is even cooler actually. Very cumin though. Very cumin design. 40 strength. That's great. That's really cool actually. We can get rid of the rest, I think. Whose am I using?
Time if you don't want it.
What do you have for...
I don't know if I like having this hat. I feel very cumin. You know? High boots are pretty cool. Probably keep those. I'm not gonna sell the spectacles. I'm keeping those forever and always.
I'd like to do something about...
All right, I'm...
Armor. Do you look for fashion or stats? I mean, stats. Up until a certain points.
That sounds really interesting.
All right.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Or see. Come here. See if we can sell some stuff.
What would you like?
Show me your...
What do you guys look for? Fashion or stats?
Thank you, and take care.
Or a little bit of both.
You kick the bucket, you shit!
Oh, tavern brawls. Bit of both. Van Jongs are doing well. Feedback. Been well, by the way, feedback.
What can I do for you?
Great.
Show me your wares.
Just looking the better. There, but now I just look like a cumin. Doing decent. Nice. Finally, we can sell some stuff. Like this one. Maybe I should have checked which ones of these were actually good. I don't need all of these things though. Do you need the blacksmithing stuff? They're kind of cool to have, I feel like, but... Ah, shit, he only has 180.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there.
Lower the price. Alright, fine.
I could go for that.
Pleasure
You
doing
do
business.
dislike me quite a lot around these parts. The human helmet isn't working, isn't doing me any favors. I have so much marigold and stuff and herbs to sell to you, Mr. Alchemist.
The presents are there. What do you need?
Show me.
Show me, show me, show me. Yeah, we have so many things. Dang. We have a lot of bandages as well.
I'd like to discuss. Good.
Okay, let's guess 104.
Is this enough?
That's more.
I could go for that.
Es war ein gutes Geschäft.
Cool. Hey, look at that. We actually got rid of like 150 pounds. That's a lot we got rid of.
You been?
I come
So much stuff we had.
What the hell?
Dang, I had a lot of stuff on the horse. Yeah, the flange mace is the best one. We'll keep that one. The rest we get rid of.
Was willst du hier? What are you in?
What do you?
Okay, cool. He has 300 bucks, so I doubt he's going to be able to buy a lot of our stuff. Very much doubt it. You know what? What I have isn't worth much on account of everyone hating me. It appears. Bell-shaped hat instead. Round skull cap. Maybe I'll keep one of these at least. Or the beaked one because it looks kind of silly. Durability here is worst on these two. Oh yeah, we're way over the line here anyway with 100 bucks.
Let's talk about the prop.
Warum nicht?
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your...
All right.
Wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay, cool. I don't think there's anyone else that can actually buy shit from us now. But dang, we really got rid of a lot of stuff though, which was very nice. Oh yeah, I probably should have checked out if he had repair kits and stuff. Had the high boots that we should have on us. They're pretty neat. Okay. Partly German audio. Yeah, I mean, like, he's German. In Bohemia. So dudes are German. That's why. Well, we got some stuff there. Now we have to go back to this dude right here. We shouldn't do the blacksmith stuff as well, should we? Do we do the blacksmith stuff as well? Man digging a hole by the side of the road. Is panting for the efforts, covered in dirt. Stop by. Man smiles at you. This is how we die. Cool. Arrows. Sharpshooter's bolt. Oh no, did he try to do the William Tell kind of thing where he shoot an apple off someone's head?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You're burying a dead body.
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Maybe I can help you there, buddy. Buddy old pal.
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
I'm Henry.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the
Holy Grail was found. Does he not know the story?
Of all places.
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic?
Like he's...
How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right.
Yeah, Galahad was the dude who found this.
Muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight. But I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over
Reading
in
is the
Kuttenberg,
devil's work.
and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Experience in treasure hunting. I can protect you.
And what are you gonna do when you find the Grail?
Well, then I'll have it, won't I?
They'll come after you. Word will get out that you have it. If you're lucky, they'll offer to buy it for a pittance. If you're not, they'll cut your throat while you sleep. How long do you think you'll last?
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Now, if you tell me what you know, I'll introduce you to people who'd happily give you a castle filled with gold in exchange for the Grail. And I'll make sure you live to enjoy it.
You might be right. I could use a partner who knows his stuff. All right, listen. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see this.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Take care for now.
Alright. Cool beans. Thanks, buddy. We'll continue on our way here, then asleep. Woo! See how I handle that curve right there.
God grant you health.
Oop. Wrong place to sleep. I sleep up here. Oh yeah, shit. Here's all the stuff you get from the drops and stuff. Nimrod's coats. Wow. Master Huntsman boots. You get these from the collector's edition, is that it? I haven't saved for 2 days.
Good Christ.
Careful.
Hey, buddy.
Good morning to you.
Found us. Oh yeah, can we actually trade with you as well?
Show me your...
The rules of Saint Dismas. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll buy this. Then I'm gonna sell this thing right here and this thing right here and this thing right here. And this thing right here plus this thing right here. Better sell that thing because this one has more durability. We're up in 130 bucks. These chainmail gauntlets aren't... just waste me down now. Dang, I had so much flowers. I can't believe like that's actually what's weighing us down so much. It's kind of crazy. Noble's gauntlets look really cool. I kind of want to keep them. Work boots. They're almost gone anyway. Everything else cool? No, not really. Okay.
I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Price will be... oh, shiz.
Do you accept?
That's...
Fine. I did buy a book and a bunch of lockpicks.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you as well.
Bloody armor and... I find a lot of armor and weapons, like a lot of it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, no, they are stopped.
Harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove
20
me there
minutes?
himself.
Base ones?
And is it the
Oh yeah,
real
for you
stuff?
have to have electricity on them.
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
Different trees. I know a tree that's where there are. Anyway, you can tell everybody that I meet people for duels at this boss, unrelated.
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Explain.
Tell me then.
Should we do the blacksmith stuff as well? Get to the wedding. What do you guys think?
From the gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point?
What's this about?
What's this about?
Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
I'm going to see it, eh?
So I'm going to have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes. Ad charisma tuendum. You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star.
That'll find good clothes.
Refined as
I could probably
pure
guess the
gold.
collector's edition stuff though.
All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Sounds easy.
I can hardly believe
Sounds
that
easy.
you
I wasn't really paying
come up with
attention.
Such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Okay, they do this.
Can't Zinnek take care of it?
Zenek's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You, on the other hand, you're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop.
He had really good dresses there for a while. Can't remember who I robbed was.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha.
He'll be
An
the one.
alchemy apprentice you should be able to manage.
Armor, rice.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Alrighty then. The bathhouse first. Wait, Trotsky is just right here. Can I end this? Oh, small campfire on the road. Two are sitting with them. They look quite ragged. Two dudes wrestling. Two women.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Excuse me, what? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve.
Reggie, hope you're doing well.
What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
Alright.
All right.
I'm gonna probably give him money because I don't know. I'm not.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Yep.
Definitely. Here you go.
Let's do this. I'm just getting warmed up, you shits! Ah! Fucking hell! You're holding it like a pig holds a bone!
I like these segments actually where you just keep on parrying.
Go on, parry!
I'm very well, thanks for asking.
Go on! Ah! Fucking hell!
Don't invest in your blacksmithing.
Enough! Sakura, you were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yura. I'll remember that levering trick.
Hey, can I not just... I didn't want to take his money. Train hard, fight easy. Requires strength for all weapons. Oh, that's kind of nice. Heracles. Every level of strength, your charisma is increased by 1. That's really nice. Strong arm as well. I'll take Heracles. More charismatic. Stronger, I guess. The health drops to 25 points. During combat, you get plus 25 bonus on your armor, increasing your chance of survival. It's kind of nice. Red mist as well. Fast when sprinting. Never surrender your red mist. What do you guys think? Red mist? Seems more fun. Hope again. That's a blacksmith. Well built. Your strength increase, your carrying capacity increase faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points carrying. That seems awesome. So how much does that actually increase then? So you have 254 now. Oh shit. Vitality as well. No, well built. Let's go with this one. Then you get 290. Alright, well that's something. Way better. Balanced diet, good. Being able to carry more is good for a loot goblin like myself.
Finally.
Dang. I want to give him money. Go on mode. No, I don't actually, Badger. I fell today. Well, this time around, the only thing we have is the mod so that we have no picking animation for the herbs. Because like, the animation doesn't stop me from picking them.
Guten Tag. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
What do you...
They don't really care. Armor's Kiss. Cost quite a bit. Pay 200.
I'd like to do something...
Good. Well, if you are...
It's fine.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Wiedersehen.
Now we can repair some more stuff. Which is nice. Maybe that'll do something. Probably not, though. Those up. Craftsmanship. Rank 7. Houndmaster as well. Hunting, loyal companion where it comes back faster. Charm if he's around. Heightened sense. Can sniff out enemies together. Trouble. Faithful companion. Mods obedience with decreased 25% slower over time. That seems really good. Survival as well. And more than 30 fresh dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory. Charisma counts for 2. That seems good. Wild man as well. Effect of Leshy and Leshy 2 perks will now apply not only in the forest but in any wilderness. Oh, cool. Arrows and bolts are better ballistic properties. More penetration as well. Flower power for more charisma as well. We do pick up a lot of stuff all the time. And better thievery as well. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen location you're currently in. Red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in your current location. Grey hands indicates those are not stolen in this location. Hidden pockets. Guard surgery, a 33% chance he won't find stolen items. That's pretty cool. Offers will be more durable. Pretty cool as well. Time collecting phase. Seems good as well for when we're going to be thieving from people as well. Skill. Secondary. No. Combat. Combos. Buffs. Okay. Combats. Warfare. Have 1 skill point here as well. Masterful Feint. You perfect your feint to the point where it's very difficult to even experience towards responses. Nice. Wear plate armor. You gain bonus charisma. 1 to 4. Unbreakable. Ironclad. Weight of your armor you wear affects speed of movements. More stamina. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less. That's what feints is so really cool. What do you guys think? Lighter armor. Or better feinting. River. I never dodge. Ever. Murder anyone today? Yeah. I think I'll take Masterful Feints. Watch really good. Yeah, but I never do it. Swords. Armor Beowulf. Use long sword to get with shield of torch. Yeah, I don't care about that. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, defense will be 30% higher. Cutting edge. That's for a saber. I don't use sabers. Know how to make good use of this. The hunting sword. Or crushing damage with hunting swords. Craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing. All sword-like weapons will 25% less damage. Dude, that is great. Not a lot for long swords. Heavy weapons I never use. Let's leave those to be. I don't use those. Gladiator. Wasn't Gladiator that you have to use like a short sword? I only use a long sword because it's cooler.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Do 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 do.
Herzlich willkommen.
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation. She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
Fine.
I'll have a look.
Marigold seems good as well to have. Minta. Thanks. I think we can sell here as well. This golden crucifix is worth quite a bit. I'm supposed to be buying for 500. But with this one, I'll be getting 200. Well, 150 or something.
I'd like to discuss...
Good.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Hey, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Point. Apparently I'm dirty all the time. Wait, can I brew in here? Or do I goddamn brew? Oh, trespassing. Yes.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Was möchtest du?
Can I brew here? No. Okay. Can't actually get this. Maybe I'll just break in here when he's sleeping and brew potions. Like a normal person does. Honestly, I don't know why I don't just like break into the tavern lady's apartments. Where's mod? Damn, dead. Gonger, rice. People are like, it's been I'm 40 hours in and I haven't gone out of the tutorial area, yes. Or golem? No, I haven't, yes. Should we steal it from her? Screen, Rice. Looks pretty cool though, Rice. That's good.
your hand fall off, you thief. Those are my things there.
I don't need this. Oh, somebody's looking for me.
Christ, what's the hold up? Hey, innkeeper. God bless.
Same to you.
Where's that fucking...
Oh no, I wasn't here.
Gotcha.
I didn't know I wasn't allowed to be here.
Surrender at once!
My God!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Felt like stealing. Return what you stole and...
I haven't even been here.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for...
That's not how... But fine. But don't do anything like...
Has your head made a
Let's
word?
go.
I'm trying to get out.
Can't be here.
You're in the way.
I hope they'll beat him like a dog.
No, god damn it. I hate you.
Do indeed work.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't think so.
God be with you.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding,
No,
I'm
pick up.
keeping a close
Don't be lazy.
eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Besides, what good would it do you?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Menta perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
You don't need this.
Come now, Betty. A good woman should be all blood and milk. Well, in this case, sweat and beer, right? What do you need perfume for? It's unnecessary.
You think the regulars would appreciate it more here if it smelt of unwashed feet? And what about the wedding guests, eh?
Hey, it gives you a unique scent like nobody else. And that's what you want, right?
Well, I don't want to stink. You and your company can go to the wedding all sweaty if you like.
I don't know how else...
You don't now, but when you realize you've no other option... Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, it's right up there. Well, I guess we're waiting a bit then. Live slightly in Jamaica. Yeah, people are been commenting quite a lot, like, why, what is this accent? What's actually happening here?
Place. Thank God.
Wheel under Henry? What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah, different outfits. Let's carb protein shakes. Yeah, you know what? Let's do an actual build then. Oh, so.
What do you call a deer without an eye? No idea.
God damn it. Killjoy, that was 68 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're enjoying life.
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show 7TV emotes. Do I have to go and goddamn make my own mint? What do you even need for the mint? Dandelion mint.
I'll be right with you.
Hey, indulgence. The beginning of the game, the alchemy station. This is super far. Yeah, could go there. We could also try to steal this. Now that she's not there anymore.
Who goes there?
God damn it.
What are you barging in here for?
Nothing? I don't know. You seen the dog?
Piss off!
Oh, God damn it. Who goes there? Woohoo! I'm only trespassing a little bit. What are you doing? Oh shit, this is the armory. Party chase, glaives, bill hooks. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Mayday, hope you're doing well. So you're done there? Supposed to be around here. Kitty perfume. Too difficult, you say? Dang it. So we have to grab that key from her then. I'm also kind of happy with all this. We could just keep it at that. By Bill. Looking.
God bless you.
Yeah, I think definitely people can see her there. Humans enjoy this, you're saying. They were gonna pay for it, but apparently now it's mine. Alright, fine. I'll just go and make my own goddamn sweet perfume then. There's an alchemy bench out there. Well, it's inside still.
Good afternoon.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work.
Yeah,
Because
people
of the
would do,
semi-wedding.
even like
Everyone
1,000 years
wants new
before this,
clothes
people would
from
have
me.
like rose
Even Bashka the butcher
rose
ordered a
water
jacket
baths and stuff
fit
like
for
that
a
smell
king,
better.
And he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help you. Sorry.
Show me your...
I need to have embroidery stuff as well, right? Little dress. Work dress. A couple of those. Like these as well. Minus 80 for that one. That's kind of nice as well because we need a better one. I could probably use the cool huntsman stuff from the collector's, well, from the gold edition, right? Hope we do the embroidered coats. Christmas 16. It's all cool and dandy. Simple shoes. Then we need the frilled dress as well. I guess it's this one we needed to buy. Pay 600. 600, really? Should I steal stuff here as well? Guess so, yeah. I don't think I'm good enough.
Worried about the prop.
All right, I'm listening.
I pay 570.
Is this enough?
Look, oh,
Buh. 310.
very well. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Stupid thievery. Okay, that's not good. I guess I'm going to do the alchemy somewhere else then. Right, is a criminal. God, yes, you have no idea. No morals at all. Leave, 65% chance. Didn't manage to get away.
Hey, you! Halt!
Oh, shit.
Surrender at once!
Want to talk about this?
I surrender!
I haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah. You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
We can probably come to an agreement.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it works, but fine. Don't do
Yes.
anything like that again, got it?
What a way to make some cushions.
No, my hats. Ordinary coats. Shit, I thought I just bought the ordinary coats. Did I just buy the ordinary coats? Nani? Well, I guess easy come, easy go, right? Still didn't guess the bill hooks and the armors that I stole. That's cool. So yeah, I mean, like, that's whatever. Crime never pays. No, because it's really hard to find merchants that are rich enough for all this. I feel like I'm clean enough.
Greetings to you.
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
Aye. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want it for himself or not?
Aye. For himself.
So she's supposed to go to the mill? Doesn't he have a woman there? Has the old pig got no shame?
She's supposed to go to the wedding and pretend to be a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if
Oh,
any
God
of
damn
my
it.
girls
We
could.
loop back.
Problem.
But all right.
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get a beautiful red dress made from Tyrolean brocade. I've got it with me.
That sounds nice and all, but something's fishy. Out with it, lad. Who does Crazel really want the girl for?
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Samine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
The girls can't even eat like a noble.
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
How are you doing here? And,
Look, we're busy. Tell him about the time the Master Chamberlain invited you to the castle.
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
enough that you'll be able to buy 2 cows.
Or even a small cottage. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate. I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy,
guilt meter.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
Well.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like.
Good day.
We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing. I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Greetings. Good to see you.
New activity. Guess that's wrestling. Okay, we'll go down to this place first. through this goddamn thing. But first, you guys get some words on stream because I'm gonna go eat something really quickly. Like really quickly. So BRB. Don't go anywhere. See you to drugs. Wow, that was a quick launch. You guys are just halfway through level 1. Well done, everybody. Well, except for when you lost, obviously. Other than that, though.
Here you go. Take it.
There's some hair meats. As soon as it stops rolling, I guess. It's never gonna stop rolling. There we go. Let's try it again.
Here, Mutt.
Will it stop rolling soon? Oh, this dried hair meat has a will to be free. Could you eat this? No? Okay. Okay, well.
Whoa.
Let's go down to the river. Game so far. So far.
Whoa.
Hey, buddy.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
Basic alchemy.
All right. I apologize.
Okay. Time for some basic alchemy then.
You silly doggy.
I like that they saw everything that people disliked about alchemy, and there's like, yes, this is how it'll be. You need wine, 3 handfuls of dandelion, and marigold, handful of mints. Repairs. Let's do that. Nice. Oh, cool. Food because the dog refused to pick it up. Was completely still. Yeah, it's really hard for it unless the food is completely still. Nice. Start with some wine. A handful of dandelions. 1 mint in the same one. One mint. That's so bad, yeah. It's alchemy. Alchemy is horrific. Put the cauldron boiling on the fire. Alright, add this to the cauldron. Boiling for 2 turns. 1. Two. Got a marigold. As soon as that thing is done, let's reach for a file. Weak.
Should I have boiled that dandelion on a smaller fire?
Alright, should we do that one again? Yes, to try to get a better one.
You have a kind mouth.
Beef enhancement of noble ass. Marinade of beef. Peasant asks. Let's try it again, just for the sake of it. Oh, I don't have all the ingredients. All right, well, never mind me then.
I'd like to learn.
And what?
I still don't know.
All right.
Then we'll sleep here as well. It's gonna be fine. Probably.
Hey! I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some coin.
What? I thought I could sleep here.
No, you're right.
That's better.
Wow. This used to be my home. Dang. Not welcome anymore. I see how it is. Ambush. What's going on here then?
Hey, dearie! Spit! Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Help!
Fuck! Another one!
Wow, you were pretty shit at this.
I give up!
I see. No one gives up. Hey, buddy.
Sweet Virgin Mary. I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No. Best not to think about it. Thank you.
Yeah, she'll be doing well.
Thank you so much.
Really, it was nothing.
I honestly just enjoy the bloodshed. I do it for that.
Thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost... And
Right. Bye. I'm just gonna steal their stuff now. This one isn't worth actually much. This is a common warhammer worth $100 though. This is just like the worst version of those storage hunter programs. It's like, oh, what did we find today, boys? So we just invested 5 little health points, and here we go. We got like a little Gambason for 79. Not too shabby, but also these chainmail. But oh, look at that, slamming our hands with rondels. 649 is what those go for. And then we have some half-plate legs, noble quilted trousers. Oh yes, the work boots. Yeah, not worth much. It's fine though. We can have some dried apple, some wheat cockerel, and some 13 Coercion. Yeah, we don't have to sell those. So that's always good. But he was storage wars, yeah. But instead, it's just like, what does this bandits have for us today? Must find me the other corpse. I do not know where it is. you can see here, the other storage here doesn't have much more than 4 to pick up. Nothing else really worth. Crossbow, yes, sometimes, so that's cool. But a lot of time, no, it's just a waste of time to carry those. It's 50 for a carry weight of 3. No. Where are supposed to go there, not to the miller. Oh yeah. Cavalry Fed hat.
What's up, Booch?
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things, so we had her watch the horses. Hey, they're worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pond for water.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Fine, we have a bunch of food. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. It's her ice? No.
Greetings. What do you need?
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Jelly of Babs. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit.
What a pit
that
indeed.
cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Ha! Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then.
Why are you even
I'll
here
do it.
then?
But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this? Send
Is there a
me.
hobby doing well, dude? How's your stream spin?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes,
Harry Potter, am I
maybe
crazy?
even fish.
I always talk like this.
Lovely. And what else?
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount
Then
one.
why didn't she?
Tempting.
He's just bad at business.
Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord and trust you. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention. How?
Bill, you're going for, Henry? I'm just collecting a lot of flowers and murder.
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
That's the plan. And
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army, until he stopped.
You take me for some gangly trollop? Huh?
I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right, got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Krazer will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this. Helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Krazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Yeah, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Krazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Krazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait.
We didn't know your
Are you
measurements.
going to the wedding as well?
But,
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Krazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
Have the dress.
I have a dress.
It's so much.
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perf.
My God, it smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you.
Actually didn't have the wine.
And where is it?
That's all for now.
Okay, I'll find some wine. Oh, yeah. That's right.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
You'd be able to buy something for somebody here, right?
Careful. You silly doggy.
Maybe not right now, though, I guess.
Shalom, what would you like?
How's business?
Orei, Hashem. I can...
What? Something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something.
I could buy something from you, but I can't.
Salam alaikum.
I'm not allowed. Now I have to go and steal all them wine from people. Too difficult. Allowed in here. Cool.
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be alright eventually.
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Put back, Sassy Ben.
I just want some wine. Now I have to wait until day just to get some wine. Would you maybe care for some schnapps instead? Hey, buddy. Can you sell it to me, or are you like, no, it's the middle of the night, I need sleep?
Take care and good night.
Hence.
See you soon, my friend.
Dang.
I'm sorry.
This is horrible, just sitting there on the ground in the rain. No wonder people don't like this camp. Obviously, they're imbeciles. Like, the soup, it's never ending. Sitting there in heavy torrential rain. Look, it just keeps on going. Tastes like water now. How would you feel? Say it feels compared to the first one? I mean, pretty good actually. It's just better than the first one, I think. Some stuff was more advanced in the first one, but they simplified and made stuff better for this one, I'd say. It's just a good sequel. Sitting in the mud, yeah, Bryce. Not loud here now at all. Well, get out. Fine, I'll go home and sleep. Wait, where do I live? Camp by the road, maybe. Maybe I can sleep in this. a wet bed. Pine is like fine to sleep on if you stack it high enough. If anyone ever tried to do that, Ooh, rain soup.
Is them...
Rain soup. Yeah, we're a little bit hungry, but that's fine. We should have a ton of food here anyway. I'll just find someone to sell us one wine. Maybe this dude can do.
What do you have?
The wall maker recipe is so goddamn good. Okay, apparently you don't have wine either.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
How can I help you?
Trades.
What do you have for sale?
Sell stuff here as well, but first we'll just check out if they have wine. Why don't you have wine, you stupid bastards? Main stats. Oh shit, this one is like the best one. Huh. Interesting. Then I won't have to look at like a cumin anymore. Doesn't have that much money. Alright, it's fine.
I'd like to do something. Sure.
What can we guess? 220?
What would you say?
We're nearly there.
Decent price.
Thank you. And a good day to you.
Well,
It happens. Just
that if you ever have to go out camping, we have to make camp stuff like this. Finding a bunch of pine twigs and stuff like that is pretty good to like cushion for you. Oh, I'm allowed to sleep and save here. Oh, I didn't know. Cool.
Christ, pardon me.
Please.
Good morning.
You will have one wine, right? One goddamn wine. No? Oh yeah, there we go.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What do you need?
Show me your...
He does have 300 bucks though. Sell more. So good. Ooh, Simple Brigandine, nice. That's gonna be cool. Bunch of half plate stuff. Getting some cool stuff here for sure. I mean, like, this is pretty nice. Sell the salt, stewing needles, wolf ears, stuff like that. Cone heads. Yeah, a little bit. It's yours. I have found the wine. I really need this many bouncers.
I'd like to do something. How's this?
That's more like it.
And it looked like...
There we go. Now to just find Evelyn. What can you actually train me in?
You said you'd share...
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge.
And what do you fancy the most?
Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention. Careful.
Evelyn?
I just gotta...
Great.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Two slots. That's kind of nice. What the heck do I have then? Nothing on this dude. Weapons 2. Okay. Generously extends carrying capacity of the horse. That's kind of nice. This one also does it. Well, that's 600 for this dude. We better buy these things. Can't sell much except for this ring. Well, the ring actually helps a lot with charisma.
Let's talk about the... Do you accept?
40?
Look. Latches, I'll agree.
Neat. Alright, Evelyn, where the heck are you? Going around and being at a pond. We're not distributing swords because I will have words.
Did you hear about
For a sword.
what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the...
Greetings. What do you need?
About the thing...
Yes.
Have the wine.
I brought you some wine.
Apparently I bought 3 wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Reputation
Hold on a
lost.
while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an
Do
honor.
I need a
Mr.
suture beating
Chamberlain.
stick?
And who are you, lad?
You have to dual wield in some cases.
I'm helping Miller Crazel.
I brought him along to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here,
Hope
so
people
I
always
didn't want
points
to
to the
leave her alone.
ambidextrous.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would
So you
be
do
an
sutures?
honor,
Yeah,
Master
crossing the
Chamberlain.
ice.
You can leave, boy.
Blitzingly
But Mr.
fast on
Chamberlain,
their ice
You
skates.
wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's food and drink aplenty. We can easily accommodate one more guest.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see.
At least I'm not covered in blood.
I've got
That's
to
kind of
make
cool.
some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest.
No problems.
In short,
I was thinking of doing
a
both of
proper
them,
wedding.
but
Eat and drink to your heart's content.
maybe good to get
Rejoice.
away from the
It's a
tutorial
big
area.
day for Samine.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
Cannon Bernard.
There
Oh yeah, that's where the
are
voice is from, right?
Weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Please, give us something to eat.
Few crumbs of bread.
So much it looked to her sideways. Calm down, Svacha. Someone will...
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
The stare like, I will murder you.
I'm no idiot. I
just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
No.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to
Like-
him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet,
What, yes?
you. Suck it up. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Yes.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Bro. It's not like a fool set. It's what's it called? A chapeau or something? Yeah, for a fool set you have to have the bells or something.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry.
You con?
10 groschen.
No, we actually talked
So
to
off you go,
talked to her
dust
about
off your
everything.
hose, tuck in your
She was like,
shirt,
"Oh, really?"
Go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, no.
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her before Wojtek wears her down.
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svatya for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago.
And you never give up, do you?
I'm supposed to talk to somebody else here.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
No. He must be deaf. Yeah.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just...
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
Go
the
away.
damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Why not just leave her alone then? Because she seems to not really like it.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Alright. Ooh, schnapps. Wedding schnapps.
Oh, Christ, pardon me. Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how?
From Skalitz?
Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit.
It is.
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
You keep it going then.
Well. You're getting dizzy. Getting spun around.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I wonder how... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
It's a good belt he has.
I should go and see Lord Samuel. I get worried. I promised I'd help him.
The Lord sent me.
Introduced me to Lord von Berghoff.
Tell you to find someone who could go meet Lord von Berghoff.
I don't even know where he's going.
Lived like a wretch, and now you'll die like it. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Okay, that's not the right dude. Zoom.
Aren't the guards supposed to keep everyone safe?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh? I'm more worried about losing.
So John's mean.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
I haven't had the pleasure yet.
They're with my nephew Yurko. They're not bad fellows, but when they get drunk, well, what can I tell you? That's Moravians for you.
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
Are you guys liking this chat bubble? So are they worth not having 7 TV?
But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well. But
That's a Futurama base, if anything.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
My nephew Jerko.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me,
Thanksgiving,
I'd
I'm
give them
feeling
scraps from
generous.
the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Alright.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves
Oh,
the kitchen?
myself.
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right.
Good luck, Henry.
Alright, let's go and do this one. Collect food. The bug when playing Beastman, you only have one shard. Use the received back after completing a ritual. Banning settlements. Not sure if I've seen that one, no. Oh dang, I was eating 40 of these. That's gonna kill the cook. Just like in the Skyrim days, boys.
At least they've not fucked that up yet. Me?
At the alehouse.
I will tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
Hello.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way. You'll find... Christ, pardon me.
Young man, he must be deaf.
I'm a little bit of deaf, yeah. Very hard. Yeah, I can't really grab that one then. Too bad at this.
Excuse me.
Okay, well, I guess we're just grabbing 40 things. Gourmet for the New Vegas. No, the gourmet is like the orc you find that takes a stroll by the pond in Skyrim. The Dark Brotherhood. Roast a pig is worth nothing if I want to sell it later on.
Would you like some pickles, sir?
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Hopefully you'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard, he's worn out.
He's sitting here eating from their place. Oh.
Think we meet again.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
Most of the time.
Wow.
Wow. Look at this dude just putting it all in his pockets. No, I'm well off. You have to trust me. This is how I am well off.
Pour him another drop.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you after? There's food and drink.
I just want to talk to her.
But that man of yours, I mean, what they say about him.
Hey, Emmerich. You're here. Cool.
Either tell me what you know.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. This
No,
is
no,
my
I pressed
kitchen.
steal food.
Stay out of my way, please. Get out of my way. You'll find food. Hey!
Sorry.
How dare you? That's our food.
Sorry.
There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
You're gonna get it.
Hey! Over here! Give him what for?
You won't escape punishment.
Calm down. I surrender. We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Wait.
Yeah! Don't spare him! This is unbelievable! Don't hit him!
No, he has the high ground. No, Apothecary Emmerich. No, wait. What's happening now? Is it crashing? No.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Yeah, that went poorly really fast. Sun is a hellhole, right? I'm in the stocks again. You shits. Isn't this with the pastor that we had the quest about? It's a reload. Okay, it's the pastor. I'm like, hello, you're the cook, eh, for the wedding, where I can eat all the food? Food! Guards!
Oh, cursed luck.
Guards!
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory?
In a private area.
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years,
You play as
I
a
fell
drunk
into the habit
fat
of
bald guy.
being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
It spins by itself. Do you know how hard that is to make?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him?
Drunk for that. Yeah, it is, Badger.
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Did I find out why he's not here?
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you guys then.
Fuck! Did they have...
Do you guys want us to reload this wedding? And actually not do that? Ride with us? Okay, press 1 in chat if we're gonna redo it. Alright, poll, okay. There you go. You guys can vote. Better next, yeah. But I mean, like, if people want to see what happens otherwise. Intends to draw the brawl. No, I actually misclicked, and that's what happened. Just cause a misclick. Yeah, it was just a misclick. So, I mean, it is what it is. So, but votes. Use democracy. Use the power of your democracy here. Let's see. Worst case scenario now, you get to see both, right? Once we just do this. Spoon of death. Yeah, I was actually a death sentence tasting that soup. The soup of condemnation. Just click, I guess so. There's a bunch of cowards doing what I want. Name 5. Danish-Swedish war. Okay, you guys have like 1.5 more minutes to vote. Not ours. Yeah, I mean, like, we're all in this together. Soup instance. Oh yeah, the poisoning, yeah. Soup is serious business. I cannot buy it out. Fair. Stream comrade. Stream comrade. Alright. Well, you guys get to vote though, and it seems like most of you guys want us to redo that misclick. So I'm just following what you guys want. Like Anonymous, we're gifting that one to the Tick. The Tick, he now belongs to Anonymous, the scariest person to owe anyone to. They're inside your Gmail now. Democracy. Well, I mean, like, sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, yes, we are reloading then. Recounts. Probably doesn't matter though. Do I really want to do this? I mean, now we did the votes and everything like that. I kind of, I guess, want to roll it out and roll with it. Well, we should take democracy somewhat seriously. Red redo is blue. No, red will roll with it. Blue redo, okay? Okay, we're gonna redo it anyway. Wait, what did I say? Red was roll with it. Yeah, red was roll with this. So we're gonna redo it anyway. Dang.
I should go and see Lord Semin. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berg.
Okay, we're just gonna go through this. Again.
Wouldn't you think? If she could,
I'll talk.
That, of course. Thanks, Ed.
Reputation lost. Reputation gained.
Your head,
Lord.
If that.
Oh, then I'll.
Well, besides.
How about?
Bit off.
So what?
She
Isn't there?
He put the wedding.
I'll try.
It'd be a
Did you know?
But
I'm not.
Well,
all right.
Could.
Okay, let's see. Reads fast. I read so fast, it's crazy. These cookies are worth quite a lot. I was trying to like click her, but you couldn't talk to her, so I think it was bugged regardless. He's just stuffing it into his pants. Cookie, cookie, cookie.
Are you still quarreling? Where are them servants with the booze? I'm so dry. If you'd up me with a stick, I'd burst into flames.
Dilly-dallying, Beck. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut.
Deliverance. This? Are we doing well?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay.
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out.
Monster. That's my first nickname as a kid. Cookie Monster.
What are you looking for? There's plenty.
You want to get another drop? How am I supposed to do that? Someone.
What all the scraps am I supposed to grab? Probably these. I robbed the entire kit pantry instead. Instead of just the one scrap that I needed.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed.
Enough bacon to
That's
fill
that then.
the bellies of 50
Thanks
men
for the
now.
help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them.
Homeless guys didn't good say. No, they're still just getting the
drink to our
scraps. I'm keeping all that to myself.
And no excuses.
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought. I'm not in a hurry.
Jericho. Oh yeah, shit, we're supposed to fix him as well.
Are you bringing us that liquor or not?
What? No, you're mistaken. I'm not the...
Leave your ass. We've not to sup here, Ken.
But Lord Samin said...
Dinna mind that bodak. Since we came here from Moravia, we've got nothing to drink but that minging piss of yours. Makes me fucking boak, it does. So nae mind old Samin. And bring me the proper stuff, Ken.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more raj than a drunk one.
Raj.
So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
Alright. But how will I recognize this?
Wait, I'm actually gonna help him get drunk.
Sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug.
Am I destined to go into the
Maybe not all that wee.
go into the cell regardless?
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
And we were happy to do it.
Only because Thrust offered to help.
Hey, buddy.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Yeah. Ooh, armor's kits. Ooh, blacksmith's kits. I don't need more of that. I definitely don't need more food. Can't have been this schnapps, right? Sit on the barrels. There we go, Moravian schnapps. Such a wuss. What was it supposed to do? Well.
Both of you. You're not going to argue here. You're just
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Good va. You just made my day. Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry.
I'm Yurko. And these are my merry lads. Come and sit with us, Henry. Don't be shy. Let's have a swig. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. Girls got beautiful, the whole women got young.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty.
Ghosted.
With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For gold and shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people
zoned
who
out.
hold a grudge against
Who am
me
I
and
looking
are
for?
trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Yes? What do you need?
You were a little nervous, weren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God, I don't know anything.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
I don't care who guides your hand. Tell me where I can find...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it.
What are your boots?
Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it. With my crippled back.
All right. I better get going then.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll
He's
sit
just
on
a
my hands
kleptomaniac.
from now on.
You lad, come here.
I don't have time for you, old woman.
After this ceremony, you'll join us for a toast.
Right off the spit. What's the mean season? Fuck. He'll have a fit. Excuse me.
I remember that too. He kept
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment.
He doesn't look like a young man.
Why am I at a wedding?
Come on then, gameskeeper. Someone dressed in yellow. That's a musician.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate, then pay them. You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary.
So, do we follow the plan, sir?
Silence.
There we go.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it.
Where did you fall
The
from?
girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
As it happens, just now I'm looking for a girl.
And who isn't, my friend? Who isn't?
Well, that's true.
Let's drink to that, shall we?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
He's an old man.
Aye. And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, giving her a rest longer.
The greatest shade is
There you are.
the candlestick.
Finally.
Oh, rice.
Yes.
There he
Oh,
is.
yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry,
What the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some ninny more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this
It's gonna be a brawl anyway.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want?
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
Yeah, we'll never know what the heck they wanted.
But
He
what am I
wanted.
supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
What else should we be doing here? Return to Chamberlain. Talk to Gamekeeper.
Hey! I know you! Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, Gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been drinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can
God
do.
damn it.
You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
Okay, do we help that dude? Do we go to Ulrich? Or this is gonna progress time?
Mishka could serve at my place too. And what happens when Samin goes broke? You there? A word, if you will.
Ah, let's see what she wants.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her?
Pavlena's
So what
mother,
if she's not
and the
good?
innkeeper.
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy.
Is this the voice actress of the witch in Baldur's Gate 3?
You better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
I don't have a bullock. You will lend me yours.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Saw it with my own eyes. Get to know yourself. Then we'll see how long
Ow.
The bottom foot was mine.
I'm losing health all the time because you keep stepping on my toes. Do the dance.
The bottom foot was mine.
Be a mad press.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Can't lie.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Wine loosens the tongue but deceives the mind. And I'd hate to say something inappropriate on such an important
Punish me. Like last time.
Alright. Should we help him as well?
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time. I was fine this morning.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine? I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Jesus wept. All right, I'll go and get him. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock. Thank you, Henry.
Alright, cool. Now it's just for him.
I apologize.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm just gonna try to keep the ring.
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't
Comes to meet him.
arrive, the ceremony
Did I get
will have
this?
to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir.
I didn't.
His
It was
party
good. I was
should
like,
be
no
here long
ways.
ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
It's different. It's a nice wedding. I think the largest wedding I've been to, it was like, I think it was like 300 people or something. It's actually insane. Like, I know in some places like that's the norm. Like over here, it's like, you know, like 100 people is like a giant wedding, like an absolutely enormous affair. There was just humongous.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Sir. Yeah, Keith. The priest is like Mike Tyson with that meme with two pigeons. Yeah, Keith. Major city in Sweden. I was actually not in. It wasn't in Sweden. Oh shit! They're kind of weird.
Right back where we started.
So you get that point, yeah. Which
Von Burgos not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Do it twice. That was humongous. It was just also it was like the parents like the couple was well off and had good job, like really good jobs, and the parents were also really well off, so they kind of saw it as an opportunity to, you know, invite their friends, and stuff like that. Like business associates and stuff like that. Saying the dog. Where were they?
Yes, sir. Has anyone seen Alder? Not for some time, but...
Henry, dearest.
Did you talk to him? Did he say anything about...
Henry, dearest.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I think we kind of should be, didn't we have Teresa at home? Is that her name, Teresa? Okay, Teresa. Order, no.
Forget about it, girl.
Teresa is, we told Teresa.
Fancy me?
I do. Only I can't.
How come?
I'm not good enough for you.
Let me be the judge of that, will you?
I'm just a wanderer. I don't stay anywhere for long.
Oh, we're gonna lie, not
well
just
off.
like, yeah, I'm already
I
betrothed.
get into trouble all the time.
But I don't mind any of that. My father has plenty of money, and I'm sure he'd be generous with my dowry.
All right, I'll speak plainly. Just leave me alone, if you'd be so kind.
But I thought we understood each other. You barbarian!
Goofy dancer, yeah. Taylor just by the fire.
But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
Do you know anything about this?
Over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding.
And then they break a girl's heart.
Where are they then?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was laid, the swallow just...
Where are they? I need to congratulate the newlyweds.
Came here to have fun.
Excuse me.
Bailiff?
You come to play dice?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. First, tell me what's the wager.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
I tried to lie, but I'm
It's
bad
not
at it,
that
Shiny.
simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
I can do this. Boring with what to do now. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not the monastery, but it's fine, I think.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you?
No,
On
it's
channel,
not that.
Joe.
I must have lost it somewhere.
Works out a little bit, yeah.
You're lucky. I found it.
By Christ, where was it?
I found it lying on the ground.
You did? Damn, I must have dropped it.
Should we play for it then?
No need. You found it, you keep it. It's like you won it. I'm tired of dice anyway. I was a fool to listen to Thrush again. My friend.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
No. I prefer to play with a clear head.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
It's 100, eh? Ooh. 700. Nice. No, if I used all of them, I could have continued. Yes. All right. Well, still, like, 800 on first round is pretty goddamn good.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
$300 is fine. Like the soup ladle. Or the communal soup.
Excellent.
You get to drink, lad.
Can't be helped.
It was so fast he got all that.
I want to try again.
Another.
Noticeably unbalanced.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
$700 first time. That must be pretty good. 750 even.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Alright, hope you're doing well. 200. $250? Yeah. I mean, this must be good enough, right? This rounds. Or the win within 2 turns. That's crazy. We were supremely lucky last time, though.
My God! Oh, come on! Have you lost
Dang.
your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Dang.
These ones here.
Is it better to have 2 5s? Does that work? Come on, 500. Wasn't the best, was this?
Aren't those dice sad?
Just 2 flashbacks.
Letting them sit there?
You're getting the badges though. I think if you have a good minigame, the game has become so much better. Anyone remember Pasak? Nice.
Enough.
So, fortune smiled on you after all.
Oratory, yeah.
Hey, look, it's pure skill.
Bollocks.
Final Fantasy. Blitzball from Final Fantasy X. Blitzball was good.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar.
Like when you got the good
like I've
stuff
seen you
for
before.
Blitzball, it got so much better than when you have to like just
you
use
serve at
shit
Trotsky?
stuff in the beginning.
You must be mistaken, Master.
Is that so? I could have sworn. But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
You still dare to show your face to me? After everything.
So you refuse to play with me? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
You. God damn you.
So,
God damn you, bastard man!
We are.
Bastard man is my favorite insult, I think, for the last 5 years.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
We know. It's a little bit risky trying anything else here.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
What?
They're yours, lad.
1,050 first round? What's... This is literally one of every. At least get 1-5 and then tries. We're gonna have to Go a little bit more ham.
I'd take it.
10. Yeah, so you want like a 5 or a 1. Those are the only ones that can actually work, right? Otherwise, you need like 2 or 3 of everything. So here, for example, this is what I can guess essentially. 1 and a 5 because I don't have any pairs. That must be illegal in some way.
Lost. Oh, Jesus.
You louse.
I'd like to challenge you again.
Once wasn't enough for you. You're lucky I like dice.
So he just wants combined of 1,500 points.
May the best player win.
With 6, yeah. And if you get 3 ones, for example, that's 1,000 points. So that's just GG at that point, essentially. Three dice is a little bit too little. They can be easily bust. So if you don't have any choices either, if you keep on rolling with just 2 or 3 and you don't get like a 5 or a 1 or like a pair or anything like that, then it's just a bust and you lose everything for that round. So if you roll just 1, you need a 1 or a 5. Otherwise, it's done so and the entire round is gone. What is this? He's like the luckiest man alive. This is the first round he's had. Only once. So here you can see what everything is worth, right? So you want 3 of something, you want 4 of something, or you need like the 1 to 5 or 1 to 6, for example. Otherwise, 3 ones is 1,000, etc., etc. This is the luckiest bastard man alive right now.
That's enough. Your turn.
950 first rounds. That is actually crazy. Should be legal. I'm gonna score and continue just down and see if we can actually get something better now.
Let it be now.
So we're gonna lose his next round anyway. Dang. Gonna be a bust now, bust. We're probably gonna lose since he got 950 first round. That is such amazing luck, it's crazy. Like, what is this? Look at that, he got 3 6s as well. Like, all of them straight away. Now he gets to do it again?
Finally. Do you really? I'll just have that. I'd like to check again. I'm not.
This dice is rigged. That's actually crazy how good there he's doing.
What you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Don't be a coward.
Use him. Yeah, I guess. But he's like among everybody right now, so it's very hard to do that. He's in a crowded place.
Like this.
Dang, he's getting a 1-1 all time. As for the 100 points.
Oh, come on.
Like the only good luck we've had. But he didn't get like 1,000 first time. That's good enough for me. What is this, man?
These ones
Oh, he's trying to do that with just one.
Damn!
Ah, damn it. Ha! Bastard, man. That was greedy as heck up. Really?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No.
My God.
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
Yeah, I am slightly saloon tipsy.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Here they are.
All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
It can't be worse than the last dude who basically won.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Wins on in like 2 rounds.
Don't be a coward.
These a little bit risky.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be all over soon.
What is this, man?
Great!
You can drink to that, right?
I'd rather drink to my... I want to try again.
Still thirsty?
Nah, you'll be drinking this top.
We'll see about that.
I'm seriously curious.
Does he just have like the best loaded dice in the world or something? That's 700 first rounds.
My God! Oh, come on!
No bust, just 4. I mean, that's basically what I can do. Six is better. If you have 6s, 3 6s, you get 600. If you get 3 1s, you get 1,000. So, but if you guess, you know, 1 2 3 4 5 6, or 2 2, or oh yeah, or 6 2s, that's even better. I guess that's the only one that can trump 3 1s.
Like this.
A 700, I managed to get all of them, say it one time. This dude is cheating so much that in Vegas, he would literally be murdered on the first nights. Absolutely, like, bonkers.
Too bad.
He doesn't even know what to do.
I want to try again.
Again?
Then why did you make...
Oh yeah, genius.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Okay, let's play like him then. Dang, that's bad. Oh yeah, we can also hold die. I never do this.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. You're not going to win with that.
Yes.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
500. Can I hold these? No, I can't. Do 250 or we just roll these. Dang. He's gonna win now. He has like 2,000 points. I hate him. I should pickpocket him and steal his dice. Those things are more loaded than...
Like this. It's yours.
658. This is the least amount of luck you have had.
Well,
I got boss straight away. Nice. Gotta Google how to sober up KCD2.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
So now I need 1,000. Like, I can only hope that he's gonna go a bust next time, and then maybe we can do it. It's 1,500 in one go.
You have luck on...
You don't have to
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
Do you know why von Burgov didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Older didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
I want to try a...
You really won't...
Stop.
I'm sober in the cutscenes, that's all that matters.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Got a 6.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. You know you can throw again, right?
Worse than bust. 600 straight away, very cool. I can't YOLO that much. But Gwent is definitely more skill based. Or really bailiff. Dang, I don't know. Like, he has to go bust next time. Otherwise, this won't work. Like, just winning in on the first round is or like in absolute minimum 2 turns is crazy.
You have luck. You don't have to. I want to try. You really never.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Come on, 4 once.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Dang, this is like crazy bad as well. I guess they had the most loaded dice in the world. I get so salty over this map.
That's enough for me. Your turn. It's yours.
Not enough. Skill issue. Praise the dark gods that he will just...
Great!
You have luck on you. You don't have to. I want to... You really...
Hopefully this bear is weak sauce.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I need to pickpocket him, see what kind of goddamn dice he has. For the bestest in the land.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Dang. That's most of the game. Later on, you're supposed to win everything in one turn.
That'll do. My God! Oh,
Yes.
come on!
You just have 250. I sit here just focusing, sweating beads, just trying to get anything.
Good game, friend.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge? And I don't have it.
They're very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
I am drunk as a skunk and it is your fault, you cheating bastard man. Bastard man, bastard man. Angus.
You look troubled.
I'm sorry.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I?
That's the first step.
What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
We're training.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
I'm curious to see you play.
I'm going buying. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm actually beyond this. I can do this. He's gonna be like, 6,000. Oh, I can't I?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Bang. You're a mark.
Just like that.
We'll YOLO this. YOLO hard.
What a cow I am! Sakra! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
You play me back, yes. I don't want to play back.
Goodness, von Berghoff got
On a roll! Captain Gnarly.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, youngster. And who are you anyway? I've never seen you around.
My name's Henry. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady here.
Lady? You mean that harlot?
Well, I don't really know Miss Kvieta that well.
Don't worry. I know how things are. And between you and me, Chamberlain Ulrich is a known lecher. But let's talk about the tournament.
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Our young older was supposed to be the first, but nobody's seen him since the ceremony. Him and the bride must have sneaked off.
So I'm out of luck.
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead. If I'm enough for you.
I'll be happy to take part.
You want to get right into it?
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has mustered the courage. I was about to fall asleep here.
Cool. You know how mean of a drunk I am?
Christ, I'm hit. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you? A butcher? Fuck you!
Oh, damn it.
I might be old, but you youngsters still have a lot to learn.
Well, this one lesson was enough for me.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand.
But they broke your friend's heart.
What heart, you goat?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how
More
could I
wings.
refuse?
You
More
might come
wine.
to regret it, though.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy
His ass
opponent.
ran.
I never thought the
Time for the
bailiff boy would
sword
be able to swing a
tournament.
sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
At least for now. Let's not rage. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
And does it matter?
You don't know her. Sometimes I'm not sure who's in charge here, but what's to be done? Spilt milk. I just
Face
regret
textures on this
I
dude is
can't
great.
repay you as
They're
I
really,
promised
really cool.
after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Why didn't Lord von Bergoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
That's sick.
Lord Semi,
Well, did it show up? Okay.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
Duel it is then.
All right, lad. But bear in mind, I'm not the youngest.
Are you trying to trick me, sir? I know very well experience shouldn't be underestimated.
Wise words.
I lost
Well, I had to try it on. So, what are we waiting for?
7 times to the bailiff in what?
Good
One?
fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Gnarly. That Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
He's literally like
Tell me, Gnarly.
2 hits.
How did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat the bailiff's son.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage.
It's Henry.
Don't you think?
Back in those days, he aged a little bit less gracefully. He's roughly 14 years old.
Brave effort.
He's 37.
Thank
The old
you,
man
Lord
behind
Sammy.
him, beside him.
Excuse me.
They'll be laughing at me again.
Yeah, I was. But I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
Samin had them kicked out.
Not at all. I gave them food. As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
Who like the kitchen scraps that much?
I don't really know.
These two dudes, they're like point of interest things now.
Pardon me.
Well, I ain't so sure what's happening here and right now.
There's no one really knows.
Stop to these yokels.
So where are the other dudes then? Where's my friendos? Can I just leave? I don't think I can. I need to find Evelyn or something. Ooh, drying rack. Who's gonna dry these food items right here? Don't worry, I'm allowed to be here. Ooh, armor's kiss. It's too dark to see anything. I can't remember where I left my legs.
I'm done for the day, and you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
Give me some peace, all of you.
I do get a little bit upset as spaghetti about stuff like this when you can't find who it is you're supposed to even talk to.
I said no, Wojtek.
That grouch. Lord be with you.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Take care, and have a pleasant night.
Where's the fortress? Is that the fortress? Which one is the fortress? Hey, they just let me go in here. Bit worth stealing. Good point and choose though. You're winning? Yeah, I think so. I'll do too difficult. God damn it. Do I have any skills or anything like this? Just unarmed. Generally be easy for you to knock out or to stealth kill somebody. That's kind of nice. Turn me up. Bring him on. Let's take Sandman. Well, wasn't much around there. Oh, more up here though. I don't think they're truly talking to me. Too difficult. Nice to sleep right next to that little fire. Alright, well, I guess this isn't the fortress then. Where could it be then?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Monday.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay
Restaurant now.
sober either.
Enjoy. Org.
Farewell.
Have a good time. Tell everybody at the restaurant I said hi. You're not a silly goose at all. I've seen plenty of geese. You're a person.
What are you doing here?
Human.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
You've been over this. I don't think you're a goose. I think you're a human. 50. Thanks for that raid. I appreciate it.
I don't know.
What are you guys doing? Welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't been in before, I'm Nerd Fred. I play a lot of like strategy games and things like that. And incredibly slowly, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
Bolski 3, nice. What kind of run are you doing in that one?
Sometimes he comes back in the
I'm
evening.
giving the shout out there as well.
Sometimes he's gone for days.
Edgy.
He doesn't
sure
want
is?
to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
Welcome, everybody.
Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you
Dialogue
alone
run.
for long.
Oh, nice. What kind of class are you doing?
Couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think
Can't have a
I'm
voice.
right.
Sounds awesome.
I'm sorry.
Hope you were having a good time with this.
Oh well, I've already.
Does it
cried
work now?
buckets.
Do you have to like vote?
I could use a drink. How about you?
How does that work now? We get to dinner. Enjoy dinner.
Shouldn't you slow down?
Enjoys. And thank you for the raid once
The
again.
night is still young. Maybe older will come back and you'll have duties.
Cat was walking past. I was trying to lure him
Said
here,
all a
but
girl has
nope.
to do is lie
It's like,
down
nah.
and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Older do all the work.
Wow.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Wait! Fuck off, me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
That's not what you
Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
I cannot punch him. Dang, it's inevitable to get in there. We will.
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Well, not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Dang. Much like Thanos, that was inevitable.
Take that fucker out!
Yeah! Don't swear it! I still can't quite do
Fucking hell, he knows how to sword fight!
Sting like a bee. Dang, it really just goes into that anyway.
For the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Dang, that feels cheap. Really cheap, but... Doom, how you been, dude? Long time no see. Okay, I guess we're looking at this thing again, in case people weren't here for the last hour when we redid the wedding. Probably longer than that. Jesus Christ, did we get stuck over there for a longer time? Hey, Ben Doom.
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God.
Chaos Rain. Yeah, I literally took us the
Does it have
exact
to be
same
him?
place anyway. But I did get the badges,
Trust me,
so
friend.
that was cool.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that.
Badger, sleep
Where
well,
was it you
dude.
sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
What have you been
And
up to,
now
by the way,
you
Doom?
want me to find
Last
out
couple of
why
years.
He's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat.
Rabbits are
Although he
really
might
good in
not
this one.
look like it
CryEngine
at the
still can
moment,
do
he
pretty
is
good stuff.
from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest.
Ooh, coffee roaster,
No
nice.
one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great
Goddamn.
Oratory.
Bellator.
Grubbers.
But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved Badly. Awfully.
Deliverance. This one been so far great. Absolutely fantastic.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
Oh.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
Should have a special ring or something.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Scrabble. Poaching.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
So...
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's
So...
up by the gate to the inner
Dried
belly.
flowers.
Or
I heard so many of them.
Smith is idling around somewhere
Going
there.
into
He'll think up some job for
major
you.
city later on.
Go down
How
to the
much would
outer
you give
belly
me
where
for
they're building the scaffold near the
nettles?
gate.
Like,
Enough there for sure.
I don't know.
No wandering around where
How
you're
many you
not
got?
allowed.
16,000?
Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Dried and fresh in this whole sack. They are compressed.
It's a long haul from them. This property belongs to someone else.
God damn it. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to do stuff here.
This property belongs to someone else.
Book for the miller. Holding sacks. God damn it, what am I supposed to do then? Bastard man. You discovered Cobbler Matthews. Oh, not trespassing. Fantastic. I am a prisoner and therefore property. Same as this cupboard. Old sacks of charcoal. Optional. I can skulk about, but I can also do my job while skulking around. One doesn't have to exclude the other, I feel like.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip.
Charcoal shed.
I'm not interested. But this is about money.
Good castling here. Get arrested. What are you gonna do? Put him in jail? Oh no, all this fresh air that smells like horse shit. Oh no.
It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it will be even worse.
Bang, that's far to get this. We discovered combat arena as well. Dang. Looks nice and poor, right? Looks way better. We don't get the 7 TV emotes, but I'll see if I can do anything about this. Apparently the creator didn't want 7 TV emotes enabled, only pt3 and Franker Face. The 7 TV is apparently not good according to them.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher. It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had...
I think we can like get it to work though, maybe. As long as I have the energy to do that is nice. The rest work though, so that's something.
Someone will overhear and you'll get...
It was nice. Good food.
Look how fast I am now. So fast. Guys ever thought about putting cobblestones around here, maybe? Right there. Yeah, basically. But still, I can kind of guess why they would do that. But then it's also like, you know, channel to channel. I kind of feel like people have to moderate their channels a little bit. Person day. Ooh. Well rested. Yeah, we're gonna get there eventually.
That's that.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
Can I not go in there? So I need to get up there, get to Thomas, find the miller as well. Find the book for the miller, I mean.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold.
Is he also drunk? He looks drunk, right?
Well,
it's not just me.
Trade, so fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
Well, the thing is, I've never forged horseshoes.
A blacksmith's son and you never made horseshoes? Well, whatever. You'll manage somehow.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Usually.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you
No wonder
need
he's
in the
like,
trunk
oh,
in
I
the
could use some help in my forge
there,
because
past
I
the
can't do anything because I'm too drunk, Lamau.
I've even got some sketches there. They could help you since you've still got things to learn.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done...
Imagine how nice that
bring
would be
it
just
to
getting
me
a
to
buff
check
pop up when
so
you woke
don't
up.
make
Like,
me
oh,
look bad.
oh. It's
Off
like,
you
well
go.
rested. At least 7.5 hours.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure,
Accurate depiction. streamer trying to do anything here at all. I guess I need iron then. Sketch. Scrap metal. Steel. Steel? They shouldn't have like good steel at this point. That's like in 100 years maybe they start producing steel in a good enough manner. Well, steel's kind of appears here and there, but still. Have to melt the steel first, maybe.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Check out the scribe.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top.
Ahoy, hoy, scribe. Good castle. What's the Radovan? Oh no, yeah. I have not. I only did the miller stuff. People want a crime, not blacksmithing. Like, should I do the blacksmithing one or the miller? They're like, crime, crime, crime.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Oregano. Pretty cool stuff here. I guess I can't save, yeah. Do you think we can knock him out? Search with him, though. I'm just gonna read it right next to him. Absolutely amazing. Improve fast in Houndmaster horsemanship skills. Console experience regain 20% higher. That's really cool. Improve fast in craftsman and thievery. That's even better. Thievery is usually like pretty rough to deal with anyway. Okay, I guess that didn't actually like help too much.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Making the horseshoes. Hello.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going, and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for
Imagine
me?
if every streamer had like the eye tracker
But you can go and have a look at his records.
like automatically.
That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
No. No lockpicks, eh? I guess I shouldn't be seen here since I'm trespassing heavily right now. You got any lockpicks, eh?
Not one If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
Let's make those horseshoes, I guess. So how do we guess the metal? I guess I need something more. Horseshoes.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Everything goes missing there. I'll be after
Recipes. Scrap metal. Oh, right. I just didn't press that one. Yeah, just pick up this metal horseshoe-shaped lump. That seems hot enough. To the anvil you go. Oh, rice. Almost yellow. I mean, it is almost yellow now.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
It's as cold as a dog's snout. The second toll for Hans.
The entire thing might just have to be yellow, I guess. There we go, that should be hot enough. I'm really good at this. Those sparks, what he wants.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I don't know where I'm supposed to hit it then.
Where's that blacksmith?
If anything goes missing there, I'll be out.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like
To the anvil you go.
that miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I don't know when I'm done even. I never went to Rodavon to learn how to smith.
I should move it.
How many sparks are supposed to come then? I don't know if it's done.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I have to move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Rest up.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Good quench and finish. Sparky place. Just keep on going like that until like there's no sparky places. Is that what you do?
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
A done sets. Here's the one horseshoe. I also stole 2 books and read them.
Get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Cool. Get to Thomas. Can I get to Thomas, I wonder?
The third toll. I better get moving.
Can I go in here? You don't mind that, cool. Oh, yeah, definitely shouldn't be here.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond.
See. Dang, all I want to do really is just go around the wilderness murdering.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
You even have any money? I have 0 money. I can sell some stuff though. I can sell like these simple shoes that I own. Okay, well.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Do I get something?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
I'll be going then.
So run along.
Christ, it's hot out.
Mine works around the gallows. Alright. Let's get hanged. It doesn't look good for him, does it? It's a lockpicks. That dude does sell lockpicks. I guess I could, you know. Rob him of them, maybe, but I don't know what to do with the lockpicks right now anyway.
Careful.
Maybe gallows.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
With his axe, eh? That would be better accelerate that then. We can actually, you know, see to it that it doesn't die. Good old Hans. Sharpen it, was it? This is pretty sharpened. Yeah, we successfully completed every minigame. Nice.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
You haven't made much effort with it. Do you know what a sharp axe looks like?
Ah. I'll hone it a bit more then.
Get on with it, though. It's holding up my work. Farewell, my friend.
Ah, fine. That was sharp enough. Is this spark supposed to happen? Oh, when it's done, can I tell you? Henry will tell me, eh? He's like... He'll be...
Fourth bell.
Be pretty sharp now. How long does it take?
That's more like it.
That's more like it. I guess that's cool.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Works what he's looking for.
Here it is.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh.
Everyone to hang house, yeah.
Would you happen to know...
And what would you want in
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
the chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torsky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
Aye.
All right.
Take care, friend.
I wasn't listening once again. Now I need to get there. Oh, sorry. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to be there.
Excuse me.
How would I was supposed to know?
Good day to you.
So do we just sneak in then? No, he said you could climb or something, right? Let's ask him again and see. Let's listen that he was trying to get in.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Take care, then.
Take care. Best of luck to you.
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under...
Okay.
And from there...
Oh.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his
now you have
place
30
in
minutes
this
duel,
world,
yeah.
like my old pa used to say.
I'll be going.
Aye.
I'm guessing the blacksmith would have helped more. Do that one first. Like, that's the one you're supposed to do, and then the miller, the second playthrough, probably. Do, 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 do.
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh,
My
this is a
feet.
bad idea. But it seems I won't drown at least.
Ooh, snaps. Nope. Empty. What's that mean? Did I smell? Yeah, Riki. It is I, Riki. That's nice. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah, that's true, actually. It's crazy. It's just one of those things that, you know, society is built on the shoulders of giants. Like, once discoveries will just help everybody else. So before that, it was just, you know, difficult. I feel like I should be able to open that, but apparently not. Oh, hey, buddy.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't
I've broken my feet
And
to
if they
see
catch
you.
me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
Really hope this is saved here. 'Cause I need to... food is ready over here. So I'm gonna end right here. I really hope that saves. 3 minutes ago, that's fine. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Okay, the cam is gonna do like this. There we go. Cool. Alright. These new chat bubbles look really cool though. I like them. They just got back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Hope the rest of the stream was good, by the way, yesterday, Mass. We'll see if we actually enjoy this this one. Maybe I'll make this more transparent or something. Okie dokie. When the truth is found, who beats? Who eats? Okally dokally. Let's also know somebody here though. Let's go and say hello to Trissa. He's always a nice dude. He's doing some League of Legends, which a lot of people like. He's doing the Ice Bird. So enjoy the rest of you guys' evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for more of this. Right, I'm gonna be slightly more early tomorrow at least. So yeah, thanks for hanging out and this is some stuff.